Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the next Resident Evil game. It's been a minute. I actually haven't played this one myself, so this should be fun. So let's see here. After a... Oh god, it's taking us. After a bit of an action-packed intro. If I were equipped with a ladder, I could see outside. Okay, hang on. Nope, that's the menu. Nope, that's the options. There we go. Equip the lighter. Okay. Here you go, sir. God. It's a guy. Anyways, we're obviously not playing this. So, normally I'd give you a nice big preamble for what's going on here. But the thing is, there's not much to share, just like with 2 Remake and arguably with 3 Remake. 4 Remake was the game everyone wanted to make. It's something that irritates me. It's not the end of the world. It just irritates me. Because it's a really common trend. They take a game that plays just fine, and is just fine, and needs not a proper remaster or remake, and they remaster or remake that one. Now, usually this can result in a better game. Maybe I shouldn't even say usually. Sometimes it has resulted in a better game in several cases. But to use the Final Fantasy series as an example, 7 wasn't the one that needed a remake, right? And yet, which one received it? It's just... I don't want to go too far down this particular bullcrap. Like, the whole, again, it's capitalism. It's investors being risk-averse and saying, why should we spend money on something that needs it when we can spend money on something that's safer, right? Yeah, the popular one. Exactly. So, Resident Evil 4 scored pretty solidly last time we played it, and that was the version which did have some issues. And it's not like it's a perfect game to begin with, but it is still a good game today, or more accurately, like 4 years ago. God, it's been a minute. Yeah, exactly. Like FF8 and FF2 and 3 and 13 all need remakes way more than 7 does. Whatever. Yeah, Silent Hill. We just went through this. Silent Hill 2 didn't really need a remake. Now, I really liked that remake, but it's not the one that needed it, right? And this always irritated me. And that's all I have to say about 4R. Let's get into it, shall we? Hang on. I forgot to check the DLC first. Let's see here. Wow, that is a lot of DLC. Wow. Oh my god, that's a lot of DLC. What is this? Increases the chance for a craft bonus when crafting handgun ammo. Okay. Let's see, what else could we buy here? Herbs. Increases the health recovery when using green herbs. I mean, yeah, Capcom is riddled with microtransactions. That's just how that is. We can also buy upgrade tickets, which give you access to weapons exclusive upgrades at any time, regardless of the weapon's level. The upgrade itself is also free of charge. Okay, so you can buy upgrade tickets, you can buy more ammo, you can buy better herbs, and there's some cosmetic stuff. Right. Also, and I don't mean to be too persnickety, but you missed it. When I fired up the game, the first thing the game did was prompt me to go to the store. Moving on. Thank you, Czar, for being part of the show. Well, okay, Chocolate Rob. I already like the sound of it, if that is true, though. Czar 387. Pseudo Regalia. Trails? Trials of Mana R. I wasn't aware there were different versions, Actaft. Visions of Mana. Okay, so now let's get on with it. Alright, I already don't like it. Not only that, I've already jotted it down, Czar. It's already in the spreadsheet.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
Oh wow, he thinks Ada's dead. Sorry. Although I noticed Marvin and Kendo there.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Policia isn't German.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
Difficulty options and microtransactions. IO Waxo.
Vaya sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. I'll watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
All right, I think obviously the first thing we could start with is a negative to brickwork. I think that's a fair statement. 1 second. Oh yeah, hang on, I'm gonna do this now for act. Yeah, no, he's wearing a jacket that's designed for cold. Yeah, I wish it was a little cheesier. And a little more oh my god, that's awful. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, that's a little better. Jeez. Okay. Listen, every Resident Evil game happens at night. We all know this. It's normal.
How far could he have gone?
Gross. Sorry, 1 second. What is C bound to? If anything. Change selection menu. Alright, I'll live with it. Nice place. Little, disgusting. I'd honestly probably rather shoot myself than live here, but, you know, home is home. 4 walls, a roof. Can't ask for much more. No. You know the joke I should go for. This pile of garbage, $200,000 in today's market. Now, that's not a joke. I've actually seen places which are about as dilapidated with the roofs caved in and the inside being complete. Make sure you're careful because you might get tetanus kind of an area. Going for about that much. I mean, look at this place. Wouldn't you pay
Anyone home?
$200,000 for this place? Some bone pieces. Very nice. Moldy fruit. Very moldy fruit. That's, yeah, I feel like I need a shower in real life. What is this, Silent Hill 2? Again? It has rustic charm. I wouldn't pay 10 grand for this. I wouldn't pay 1 grand for this place. Give you $10 for it.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
Yeah. Tell you what, you pay me 100 grand. I'll think about living here.
Not good.
Maybe. Still not committing to it.
Man, that stinks.
Yeah, very gross, very gross. I like how gross it is. Plus to gross? That's a lie. I'm not giving a plus to gross. Bones. Yeah, there's a reason Resident Evil 7 is vetoed.
Hey!
I think he's dead.
I read you. What's your situation?
Loud and clear. Over.
What the hell's going on?
I mean, really, Leon. Why would you expect anything other than this when you are sent on this case, Mr. Secret Agent? Why does he grunt when he aims? Thank you for the sub, too, Base Master. Always appreciate you. He's grunting, Loke! Huh. Huh. Alright, and it's going towards... His gun's really heavy. Ugh. 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 Alright, that's going towards Tyranny, Triangle Strategy, and Fire Emblem, the Eternal One. Thank you again to Base Master, as always. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
What was that?
There's something that might need to be... Oh no, it's the guy we just killed. There's a knife usage. Oh my god, what is wrong with aiming? Oh my god! Hold up. Aiming is wrong. Aim assist is off, yep, okay. Okay, that's cranked. Wait, let's crank that up a little bit.
It just keeps getting worse.
Okay, that's a little better. Also, Raspberry Jam. Gotta have your Raspberry Jam. Oh, hey! I was actually worried we'd have the other inventory back. So we have knife, gun, and we will go ahead and use that. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what I think about that. But yes, we might actually get the good inventory positive that we got to pressing before. I'll jot that down right now while we're thinking about it. Believe it or not, Savicom, herbs. That's a green and a green herb. That's a green and a red herb. That's a green and a yellow, excuse me. Let's see blue. Files, map. Okay. Where's map? There's map. Okay. Key items, which take up separate inventory. It's very simple, Savicom. So let's say a zombie rocks up. It's like, it rips out a huge chunk of your neck. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Get a little bit of green herb. And your neck just kind of like regrows on the spot. It's great. These things are amazing. Now, that sounds like a joke. Oh, no, not even shrooms. They're just herbs. It's the funniest thing. Aiming is weird. Sorry to complain about it again, but like that's gonna take some getting used to. Oh goody, it's a thing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Judgment is nigh. Okay, cool, cool. Evil cultist. Well, at least it's not zombies. Could you imagine? Zombies in another Resident Evil game. As if we haven't had enough of that already. That's strange. There we go. No? There we go. Movement is weird, too. This is so strange, going immediately from 2 to 3 to 4. It controls completely differently. You have no ammo, Leon.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
The President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up. Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. map feels different too, which I suppose makes sense. Oh look, they were in the middle of painting this place. Isn't that always the way? They did a terrible job with the paint here. Come on. At least be professional about it. If we just need more red paint, get all proper set up. Let's find the key binding for melee, shall we? Unless it's just space. Oh no, there it is, it's F. That didn't work. Strange. How about this? Okay, there we go. So knife is space attack. Okay. You can save your game. Did you know? You can customize your case. It's kind of strange when you think about it. Listen, it's obvious, villagers know you'll go across the bridge faster. So we need the bridge to be a little more red. Oh, hey, daylight. I guess we were going to get here in the morning? I don't know. I have successfully killed a Boyd. And it has dropped Besetas. Money, 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 money. Alright, Resident Eviler. First thing, okay, there has to be zombies. Zombies, herbs, giant, horrible monsters. Evil people who are also stupid. Stupid people who are also evil. Let's see. We need boulder punching. Silly, ridiculous schlock. Ammo management, that's true. Let's see. A little bit of moon logic. And for my 10th thing, which I'll give you a real answer on. Aww. Okay, so the problem is, the thing I would include as an actual mandate for the next game is something that I just said jokingly. So let me say sincerely, it needs to be ridiculous and silly. You need to have the tongue firmly embedded in the cheek. Like, I'm sorry, that is a non-starter for me. Exactly, Loke. And you know what that means. It's time to kill Loke. Hang on. I can hear Loke. He's up there. He's muttering something in his native language. Which is cultist, obviously. All cultists speak the same language. Brains. End of the world. Oh, there he is. Hello, Loke. Jesus. Okay. I apparently can't aim. What is with my aim? I have been aiming just fine, and I just suddenly can't aim. What in the world? Loke! My god, buddy. Stay down, Loke's friend. Jesus. But no, I stand by that. If you're going to put me in charge of a Resident Evil game, I'm not going to make a serious horror game out of it, because why would I? First of all, there's plenty of other serious horror games out there to do that. Second of all, Resident Evil has always been ridiculously silly, deliberately or otherwise. So, yeah, I'm being serious. That would be priority 1 for me. Gameplay-wise, it's all the obvious stuff. Inventory management, preferably something kind of like, whoops, kind of like this. Resource management. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, that's a good comparison, Rain 36. At least I think so. Can I, like, trigger that? I can. Good to know. Alright, Loke's other friend. Look, you have a lot of friends. Oh my god, he almost got me. Stay down, Loke's other friend. Stay down. Honestly, a fully turn-based Resident Evil game sounds interesting. Although, honestly, I wouldn't have that star one of our main protagonists. I'd play as Hunk. Think about it for a second. Alright, here's your mission. X, Y, and Z have gotten loose. We need you to go in and deal with them. Bonus objective for bonus points is to take out all of the researchers who are also in the lab. As a super optional objective, one of the good guys is nearby trying to deal with this. Try to dissuade them from getting into the facility. Boom. Like, the missions write themselves. It's okay, I've got a 99% chance to hit this lick. Oh. Deja vu. And yes, Casual, this is my first time playing the remake. In fact, this is my first time playing everything from this point onwards. 4R, 5, and 6. Yes, this all makes perfect sense. Why is he still alive? Why would you do that? Okay, whatever. Oh, well, let me put him out of his misery. Okay, I see what's going on here. Do you see this? This is me holding extremely still. It, like, fights you a little bit. That's weird. Did she just say, ¿Dónde está? This is my first screener. Oh, sorry, with a foreign accent. Sorry. So you got to talk with the hands. It's very important. Yeah, I'm actually curious, so I'll have to pay attention to it. I don't... And she's repeating herself. I can't stop hearing it now. It's just my life. Yeah, again, I feel like I'm kind of weirded out going immediately from 2 to 3 to 4, because this plays very, 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 very differently. Sorry, that was a lot of varies. Took a lot. I really had to emphasize how very... Hang on, 1 second. Very different it was. Okay, so... She was rather quiet that whole time, too. Oh, I suppose I'm being stabbed. Huh. How strange of an experience this is. It's a stealth takedown. Stab, stab, stab. No, there was actually a prompt right at the last second. I had already hit the button by the time it showed up, though. Very stealthy.
Here we go.
Where'd you come from? Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Wrong. Bad. He's in the closet. Well, you know what? Good for him. Whether you're like soul challenged or soul averse, you should be proud of who you are. Damn it. No, 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 no. Oh, they can take a hit. Oh my god. Okay, hold on, hold on. I thought so too, Grand Spectre, and I was about to call bull, honestly. Hello, Mr. Tomahawk Boy. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Perfect, a dead end. Exactly what I wanted. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Can I go up? Can I go up? That looks up. That doesn't look up. Okay. Listen, Lok's friends, Lok's entire village, I'm very sorry about whatever I did to piss you off. Great. I was just waiting for that, too. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa there. I wasn't that hungry for steak, although... Hang on. Oh my god, yes, I get it, thank you. Alright, red light, red light. Make some healing items really quick. Let's use a healing item. Oh, yeah. You thought I was joking, so I'm going, look, it's an herb. It's an herb. It's just an herb. That's all it is. What type of herb? It's green. It's okay. There's also red herbs. What? Green light? No, wait, I didn't say green light yet. Oh, shoot, there's Chainsaw Guy. Okay. Who girl trying to get me killed here? And I have a broken dagger right now. His knives are made of plastic in this setting. Excuse me. Pardon me. Nothing personal. Excuse me, Mr. Chicken. Okay, okay. We're gonna... Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Oh, no, it's fine! Son of a gun, it's fine. They have chainsaws and axes and all kinds of fun stuff. Can we... No, 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 no. Okay, okay, so I apparently cannot do melee without provoking it. I was trying to melee that guy and it would not let me. Yep. Yeah, Oceanix, yes, that's what's gonna happen. No. No, no necesito. Oh, money, yes, necesito mucho más. Let's see here. Yeah, I literally can't do a melee. Oh, please let me go over this fence. Please let me go over this fence. Oh, why wouldn't you let me go over the fence? Why wouldn't you let me go over the fence? Go over the fence! Go over the fence! Oh, God! Okay, this is my life now. This is hell. I have found hell, and it's rural Spain. That didn't do anything. I was lied to. Ooh, girl, trying to get me killed again. Oh, thank God.
Huh?
Well, see, what I did, Ozunix, was I said that the next Resident Evil game, if I was going to work on it, I would make it fully focused on humorous, schlicky, slapsticky, fun stuff. They didn't like that. They took exception to that. May have also killed Loke and the princess. Yeah, tell you, monster truck, zombie safari.
Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
Yeah, so they're probably not sentient at this point. I mean, they are functionally zombies, is what I'm trying to get across. They're just a little bit more capable than typical zombies.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Oh, shoot, I thought this was Code Veronica. Guys, you lied to me. Yeah, I just got a grenade. Okay. Nope. Let's jot down some notes. Melee weapon of choice in this setting? Oh, give me a good old hatchet. Wonk. It's good utility. It's good chopping. It's got nice weight behind it, so you can do things like snap bone, or break down doors, or, you know, break chains, or locks. What is Mirror Store? Jesus Christ. Okay. Why don't people tell me these things? I do like that sequence. It's very... I was playing it up a little bit, but it's very dynamic to whatever you're doing. At some point or another, they'll detect you. At some point or another, the whole town will go crazy. And then you just kind of have to hang for a bit. And there's lots of ways to do that. The whole town is actually fairly well designed. I was actually showing off a bit of it as I was running around. There's places to hide. There's places to avoid. There's very few dead ends. There's lots of places where you can go where the enemies basically can't actually follow you. Like when I went over that fence, you notice they didn't go over the fence. They had to go the long way around. Same thing when I went in the window earlier and later. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Grand Spectre. So that's awesome, right? Like that's really good arena design. So we're gonna call that. Oh gosh, let's do a generic aggregate level positive, and I'm gonna give a special bonus positive for terrain because that was awesome. I'm feeling 3. That was a really good sequence. And I also want to give a plus on the story side because there's, you know, notice it also has a nice escalation too. Starts off with a few people to detect you, and within a few seconds, say about 30 seconds, the whole town is after you. But because of the fact that all of them are placed in such a way, it's not like they're all right here. That would just get irritating. Instead, just there's the whole town aggroed, right? Then Chainsaw Boy shows up. And if Chainsaw Boy gets you, it's over. So, look, I'm just saying, Plutonia, that was a good level. That level we just went through. Oh, nice, Grand Spectre. That is cool. Let's put this here.
Roost to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
Also, who is she? Don't answer that question.
These people are sick.
No, this person are sick. Also good pacing. We have a fairly intense opener, followed by a dead village, which we can now roam through. And I'm not even sure there is actually loot left in here. We can check. Yeah, no, there appears to be loot. Our name's Campbell. Oh, no! Let's just hope. Resources. Oh, thank God, I found some resources. What is this, total annihilation? What have you mined? Metal. Yeah, we're gonna loot. We're gonna loot. Lol. I bet you that was put there specifically for people who played the original. Oh god, they're gonna do that the whole game, aren't they? They're just gonna play with it. Yeah, what do you have? Energy. Okay. Okay, I'm already tempted to give a negative for him gasping and panting. Jesus Christ, Leon. You're a trained operative. Act like it. And I just... Look, I'm sure that was very strenuous. Good girl. But no excuses. Oh, I got more resources. Have you seen my... Well, no, we're looking for the president's daughter right now. Okay, so it can be combined with gunpowder to create a variety of ammo and attachable mines. Where's rotate? There it is. Leave that up there. Let's put that... Actually... That over there. That up there. What is this second pouch that keeps showing up on the right? So shotgun cells take 12 gunpowder. So I'm going to try to pay attention and take care of poor Future Lord. Because Future Lord, he's got a thing ahead of him. So we're going to try and save those for shotgun shells, I think. Sure, auto sort. I hate it. I gotta fix everything. Damn it, Zeiss! You knew! You knew. Hello, Colgrim. Zeiss has sabotaged me. I better barricade the door. Hang on, I think I missed one thing, but otherwise I think I'm ready to move on. Although I can always check the map, which is not that button, because they keep changing the frickin' button on me. There's a locked drawer. There's whatever that is. It's a place I can't get to. Yeah, no, that appears to be everything, because... yeah. But I did miss that money. Where's that money? Where was that money? Oh, there it is. It's on the ground. Well, we'll find out when he talks a little bit more. Yeah, don't worry. I've got a great idea. I'm not going to make that joke. Sorry. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Oh, hey. Winchester, I think.
Oh, nice.
So about saving up for shoddy ammo. Oh my god, they changed all the buttons around from the previous games. I'm gonna be doing some bad muscle memory for a bit. Couldn't open the door. Or window, I guess. Could have gone up, too. Check this out. Nice place. It was the only way, Unix. It was about to turn into a chicken zombie. And a ruby. Nobody likes chicken rubies. God damn it, girl. Hang on. Okay. So I see something down there. Velvet blue. I got a gem. I'm going to drop down and give up forever on everything. Leon just puts a gun to his head. Oh, I got a chicken egg. Why did you give me a chicken? Can I combine it with something? Yeah, our inventory is pretty full already, but then again, that shotgun takes up some frickin' space. I would never size. I would never kill an innocent chicken. Oh god, it is Dark Souls.
There it is.
I'll be honest, I don't enjoy having to prompt doing a melee attack. I would never do it as Unix. See? Now the pig. Totally different. Oh, I don't have a knife. Right. I suppose that makes sense. What is with the giant pile of refuse, which also happens to include other horses? No. Let me make this clear. No. Hello, Elazar. Oh, hey, chicken egg. Alright, Cal, say your prayers. I'm just joking, I'm just joking. I would eat you, but I'm not that hungry right now. Good question, Elazar. Ask me in about a day and a half. Unlike some game reviewers, I try to play a game for longer than 30 minutes before making an opinion about it. Sorry, that's unkind. What I mean by that is, unlike some game reviewers, I don't have assholes telling me I have quotas and deadlines to make. Thank you, everyone, for not being assholes. God, we could have bacon right now. We could have bacon right now! Oh my god, it lived. How did you live through that? What is the IGN review of this stupid game? Sorry, I shouldn't call this game stupid. What I meant by that is, what is the stupid review of this game? That's the correct usage of the adjective there. Oh man, we should get that add-on going for everyone. We'll call it, well, we're playing as Leon. That's Lee off. God, that really, it's just a giant pile of offal and dung and corpses. Why? I shot it in the head, Elazar. Oh, okay, fair. Okay, fair. Oh, more eggs. Alright, so we're missing, I think, 3 right now? Let's see. What? Why? I didn't do anything to you. Now you're dead. Asshole. And you are fine. Wait, stream's running low? You gotta tell me these things, guys. You gotta tell me these things. See if that's better. Now, I know exactly what it is because it's something I've encountered 1,000 times. Slight exaggeration. So I'll just move the camera around a bunch. Let me know if it's still stuttering. If it's still stuttering, we'll have to look for something new because it's not what I thought it was. There's a reason I have 2 completely separate methods of capturing, specifically for games that use different rendering methods. Because that's what it is. Yeah, it's smooth as butter on my end, to be very clear. And I have no loss with Twitch, so that ain't it either. Thank you for telling me. I forget if it's Vulkan or DirectX, but yeah, that is the issue. Some games render out through Vulkan, some games render out through DirectX, and you have to capture them separately in OBS. I don't actually remember which one's which, but if one doesn't work, I just switch to the other. I go up? No. No? Okay. Well, I'm still missing one blue medallion. Hang it. Okay, so Ozunix needs to be informed of our no backseating rule. It's actually a really, really simple rule. Oh, I see it right there. So first of all, thank you for telling me. But to be very clear, we actually have a very simple rule. It's something that's relatively recent, but I'm going to try and inform people about it as much as possible because it's been working out really well. It's called the pumpernickel rule, okay? So I have a tendency to just kind of chat out loud, partially because I do that anyways, but also partially because I'm streaming, and you probably don't want me to just be sitting here a dead stick for a long time. So, if I say, I wonder where the next medallion is, then I do not want you to answer that, because I am saying it to myself. Does that make sense? In order to be clear about that, then, we've added the pumpernickel rule, which is if I say, pumpernickel, where is the next medallion? That is me. That's a nice code word. That's like, hey, please spoil this for me. Please backtrack or backseat for me, please. Does that make sense? You're fine, Ozunix. The safe word is bananas. No, it's pumpernickel. You can guess all you want, Lord Harriman.
Debemos llevárselo. Te encontraré. Hay que atraparlo.
Go ahead and stay quiet, Ozunix. It's on me if I miss something. I mean, there's a little bit of a case-by-case, use your head kind of a thing going on. Like, if you don't get this thing in this room before, you leave, you'll have to retread across the whole section 15 times for 6 hours. Then, yeah, that's probably a good situation in which to go ahead and be like, hey. That was me dropping some frames of Twitch just now. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Twitch, do me a favor, suck slightly less for me. Like 20% less suckitude. That's all I'm asking. If the game... You know what? Hang on. This is irritating. Ugh. Game is fine. Game is fine. Game's fine. Game's fine. Yeah, no, I think that's just the connection at that point. I think it's just Twitch. It's really obvious when it's the rendering issue. On the one hand, yeah. But on the other, I am playing as Leon. I'd have to know details, Kitten Fan. Launch negatives exist for a reason. I hadn't heard anything about that.
Gotta fix everything myself.
As usual. Ooh, shot at shells. Oh, Sonic Frontiers? Case by case. It's always case by case. But if a game is, like, unplayable at launch and has to be patched, then yeah. If a game has, like, a soft lock point baked in due to some bad design issues, yeah. I'm not sure what happened there. I mean, I blew her leg off. But other than that, I'm not sure what happened there. Why would they do that, Valvatrix? Why would you ever want to reduce the ability for speedrunners to glitch through your game? No, seriously. Do they not understand that speedrunners, like, increase overall sales of a game? Add to interest in a game? Increase longevity of a game? Make this guy show up in a game? Okay. 4 original. Easy answer, others are. I mean, I get it. They're Japanese. And Japanese have this hard-on for forcing you to play / watch / read their stuff in a very specific order. If you don't, screw you. Nice shot. Seriously, that's actually a Japanese cultural / I don't know what to call that. Cultural thing. We're just going to call it a cultural thing. Alright, where's my grenades?
Sorry.
Oh, shoot. That was not the arc I was expecting. Yes, I realized it had the thing showing the arc. I just didn't see it at first. Yeah, no, this is not hyperbole. People will buy games because a speedrunner played it and they said, dude, that sounds awesome. I don't know how much that increases sales, but that's not a debatable fact, you know? Yeah, it looks like we have actual grenade throwing, which, ironically, I was completely unprepared for. Whoops. Okay. Kitchen knife. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, it's free advertising.
It's locked.
Doors locked. Sorry. So, historically, Nintendo is very pro-glitch. Nintendo tends to historically has backed speedrunners, hosted speedrunning events, and been, like, very supportive of the speedrunning community. Now, almost all of that was under Iwata. How much of that is still true is a little bit more debatable. Let me think. Increases your maximum health. Okay. I'll just sit on it for now. Got my knife back. Actually, I did see that Plutonia, and that's... I have no idea what they're thinking there. Assuming they are thinking at all. That's actually nonsensical. Probably Plutonia. Some asshat who's like, it's not the way you're supposed to play the game. How dare you? I'll show you. I'll sue. And that's probably exactly what they're thinking. And because Japanese law is way more in favor of that kind of nonsense than any other country in the world, they're getting bold. Oh, it was too early. Okay, never mind. Hang on. Richard Pratt. I may be one of those rotten adults, but I'll show you. Yes, I know the gear's right there. Give me a sec. I just want to see something. Yeah, it's worth noting their current lawsuit against, I can't remember their names, Palworld, is a really strange situation. Like, not only do they not have a lot of legal ground there, but they're actually doing things, like their operating procedures are illegal in how they're handling that suit. And that is extremely weird. I don't know who is screwing up what and where, but good God. I can combine treasures. Yeah, I know. That was in the first game, too. Or original game? We'll call it original game. I mean, let's be honest, Zach Taft. Everything after Endgame was already a reboot. They just didn't know it yet. That is the problem, JRM. What needs to happen, as absolutely bizarre as that sounds, is two things. One, Palworld needs to not settle. And I hate to root for those assholes, because screw them. And the second thing that needs to happen is the eventual judge and or jury, depending on which kind of trial it goes towards, needs to rule in the favor of Palworld. Yeah, rewriting your own patent in the middle of a trial about a patent, that should just be thrown out, to be quite frank. That is blatant trial tampering. I don't know what the hell they're thinking with that. Sorry, all my buttons are wrong. Yay. It's even more. Yeah, exactly, Plutonian. It's like, it's extremely obvious that they're doing. I should mention, by the way, and just to be very clear about this, screw Palworld and screw the devs behind Palworld. They're scam artists who piss on the goodwill of players in order to make a quick buck, and screw them. That does not make Nintendo the good guys in that. Okay. If both sides could lose, that'd be awesome. Legit. But the important thing from a long-term perspective is Nintendo needs to lose, because this needs to not be precedent. Companies cannot be allowed to randomly and wantonly sue smaller companies and bully them into submission more than they already do. Let's see. I got a bunch of greens. Yeah, exactly, Oceanix. Gotta choose our battles. Until I take over the world, of course. At that point, it'll be a stern talking to. Now, Nintendo, you know what you did. No, don't give me the puppy dog eyes. It's not how that works. Okay, let's store... nothing? Wait, hold up. Seriously? Okay, so apparently the only things I could store is the first aid, my 2 guns, and my knife. And that's it. I don't want to conquer the world. It's going to be so much work. See, I don't want to run the world. I just need admin rights, right? Just walk up and be like, hold up. You stepped out of line. Quit it. Do better. Okay. First warning. Get a little newspaper. Walk up to the Prime Minister of Japan. Whap. Let's save. I'd say that's successful. Yes, Donkey Kong, but I did actually need to put something in shorts. Screw it. I got it. Donkey Kong Bonanza is probably awesome. I own it. It's right there. It's right here. And if you don't believe me, here's my evidence. Oh, hang on. I didn't log in. Here. There's Donkey Kong Bonanza. Haven't touched it. Haven't had time. Yeah, nobody wants me to run Bonanza. I've noticed that. No judgment, it's just interesting how little funding it's gotten. Now, we may have a problem with that. I was actually thinking about this recently. I may have accidentally introduced strategic voting into my own funding system. That is really, really gross. Jesus Christ, that's so gross. Because I may have introduced a standard that you think, well, he's just going to vote it for it himself. He's just going to fund it himself with dealer's choice. So why should I waste my money towards it? Valid theory. I was thinking about doing that. But now it's like, well, shoot. Boy, now that looks safe. So far, I'm actually rather fond of the itemization. Items, spread of items, usage of items, so far has actually been pretty legit. Did you catch that it's following a cadence rather than what the previous 2 games did? It's very... So, in Resident Evil 2R, the item consumption was all about, okay, there's stuff here, and bit by bit there becomes more stuff, so what you deal with is up to you, right? Which areas do you want to clear, which areas do you want to stagger, etc. Do you want to spend health to get through a corridor? That's a choice. In this game, nice big open section where you can just go around gathering all sorts of stuff, and then they swarm you with a bunch of enemies, and a mid-boss type enemy, draining your resources back down. And then they give you another section to build your resources back up. We've been through 3 of those cadences so far. I don't know if that's going to continue, but it is a interesting variant compared to 2R. Why is that the E button? God, that's so unintuitive. Dodge with E! What? Because, you know, E is what I think of when I think of dodge. Yeah, I know. Evade. Oh, I think we're dead. Nope, not quite. E is also crouch, by the way. Really emphasize how nonsensical that is. Let's see. I think we're gonna have an herb. There we go. Herb get. Go ahead and yeah, I hit a fork in the road. Yeah, we'll see, Kitten Fan. We'll see. It is possible. I've never encountered that phenomenon before. In fact, most of the time people look at me to play newer games like that specifically to see if they're worth picking up. Oh, shoot. Why is this not notifying me? Now, the best part is I have already played it on the Switch 1, to let us know. Or rather, my niece has while I was present. Factorio, Frostpunk, Princess Peach, Showtime. That's true, Blade Chaval. I doubt anyone thinks that Bonanza is going to be anything other than good. Hell, Mario Odyssey only got funded because it was part of a block. And yeah, I see it as spawning as we go here. Is that going to hit you? Come on, I'm right here, buddy. Oh, you got another one, huh? Okay. He's just gonna totally ignore it. Dick. So anyway, speaking of that cadence thing I was just talking about. So as a general rule, if a cult requires me to, I don't know, inject something into my brain, I'm probably not going to be super inclined to join that cult. It's just a thing, you know? Damn it. Guess that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. There's no... Okay, got it. So I just played a game with a dodge roll, and now I'm playing a game without a dodge roll. Perfect. Could you stop that, please? It's very rude. That's unkind. I don't know, Russ. And that's the truth of it. The fact that I am uncertain is all I feel I need to say about that. Alright. Did it sort my inventory without my wanting it to?
Keep coming.
Oh, hey, it went off. That's what I wanted to happen, too. That's the funny part. How did you... Whatever. Wonder is very good. And so is Odyssey. Okay.
Come on.
Well, that sucked. It's a one use too, so I'm out of knife now. Could you do me a favor and stop trying to kill me, Loke? I know you want her. You never even answered my question. You're just trying to kill me ever since. Okay, that was strange. there nothing I could do about that? There's no dodge, there's no parry, there's no nothing. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. That is actually frustrating. Alright, whatever. Use the first aid.
Next.
Well, you said you massively disagree. Oh, I can only parry with a knife. Great. Okay. Cool. That is good to know. But you said you would rather die. You said you would insist that a Resident Evil game does not need to be silly, ridiculous, fun, cheesy, etc. There's the one thing I said a Resident Evil game needed, and you disagreed, and then you ended your sentence there. Are you just gonna be a dick? Okay. Cool, I guess. Listen, can we talk about this? Also, where are you getting all this gunpowder? Oh, the giant pile of manure. Right. Yeah, I'll put it this way, Ross. Wonder versus Odyssey is inches amongst miles. Whichever one's up top, they're both on top. That's actually irritating. And there's no dodge, and there's no anything, so that's just gonna... Yep. Yay, cool. Okay. Got it. Watch the ground more for the brown thing in the brown stuff. You got it. Could you please stop? Just stop. That is almost impossible, Ross. Getting plenty of money, which is worrying me at this point. We still haven't even seen what are you buying. Hopefully he's down for whatever we're selling here. So, Eleazar says... Alt-tab. If Nintendo's bullying smaller companies, yet people still want to buy their products, how do you justify their purchases? However they want to. Hills and chocolate. Are you not in the game in this version? I'm dead serious, though. It's whatever mental gymnastics you have to do it. That's up to you. For example... I do not support what Nintendo is doing legally right now. I have already purchased a Switch 2, Mario Kart World, and Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I don't feel particularly bad about that. For those of you who haven't heard the Hills and Chocolate speech, basically everything you do in the world makes the world a worse place. There's no such thing as ethical consumption. It doesn't exist. It's a complete fantasy. So whatever you're doing is supporting something somewhere that you probably don't agree with. It is functionally impossible to stand on every hill. So you pick your hills. Everyone picks your hills. And the part of that is a whole kind of, let's call it mutual respect. Yeah, like some people don't support Harry Potter, some people don't support Nestle, some people don't support Nintendo, and some people don't support Microsoft. And that's fine. All of those are totally valid. I can't judge you for choosing not to support any of those any more than you can judge me for not doing what you're doing, right? That's the point. It's the mutual respect that's the important part of the Hills and Chocolate argument. So if you say, this is going to kill you, and I say, no, it's not, we respect each other on that. We respect our differences on that. God dang it. No. No. That should do it. Perfect. I need to get a knife back. I'm wasting ammo on these stupid traps. Well, that's how the chain works, Lord Harrowmont, because let's say I buy a Nintendo product, and you support me, which means you have supported Nintendo. And what Nintendo's doing is unpleasant, so you have now supported someone losing a job, or someone making illegality worse, or whatever. It's a chain, right? Yeah, some people refuse to eat Chick-fil-A because of their politics. No judgment. That's how that works. That's why that sentence exists, by the way. Some people misunderstand the no ethical consumption argument as if you buy grapes, you're a cannibal or something, or whatever horrible thing there is with that. But it's all about the chain, right? You do this, which supports this, which supports this, which supports this. And yeah, there is a gradient of culpability there. Duh, basically. And all Packers fans are evil. Wait, why are we against the Packers? I thought we were against the Raiders. Well, see, that's the other side of the... It's not even part of the argument. It's just part of the conversation. Because, yeah, as Lord Harrowmont says, it has nothing to do with the corporation. It has everything to do with you. If you decide to not buy... I'll use myself. I'll pick on myself. I refuse to buy Harry Potter stuff because screw her. And that's my reasoning. Now, she doesn't know I exist. Her paycheck is utterly unchanged by anything I do. Anything I do, for or against, will never have the tiniest effect on her, or her life, or the terrible things she does. I do that for me. And there's nothing wrong with that either. It is a sane way to approach things. Yeah, it is a method by which I can better process the world I exist in. A few weeks ago, I was going to the grocery store. There was a woman out there with her kids in the super ridiculous heat, asking for money. I mentioned this on camera because I hope to God she was actually scamming me. I ended up giving her the cash I had on hand because I almost never carry cash. It was actually total coincidence I had cash, period. So I gave her the cash and said, here you go, God bless. There is a non-zero chance that that didn't help her, that it didn't change whatever situation that she's in, or indeed that she was scamming me. Ultimately, at the end of the day, I basically did that for myself, and I have to acknowledge that. I can't get up on a high horse and say, yes, I gave to charity, and that makes me such a better person. Fnoff, fnoff, because it doesn't work that way, right? But, by the exact same token, there's nothing wrong with feeling better about yourself, about trying to do something good, whatever the result was. Both ways. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Where do these people get all these weapon-grade explosives? Maybe I don't want the answer to that question. Magic. I mean, this is the Resident Evil setting. So this is interesting. The first, like, 3 or so, we could sneak under. This one we have to cut. But it's also an area that's really quiet, so we're much more likely to hear it. Hello, Stormmage Phoenix. Come on, game. No, no. Yes, you are now in StarCraft. How do you... There we go. Ahem, Stormmage Felix. You can wait a minute longer. Let's see, what else we got in here? This place just screams dirty. Oh god, I want to take 15 showers. I just want to get in the shower and not get out. An hour shower. You know, I just noticed we have a kill indicator in this game. Instead of the pool of blood, it's the loot. Alright, hang on. I didn't catch what he said. I love how this guy was beating out this with an axe for however many minutes, and we're just like, yep. Hey, Act. Perfect. This is what I wanted in my life. Was to be in a dirty, horrible, stink-infested cave. Okay, I really want to see what happens if I shoot him. I'm not gonna do it. I haven't even heard of it, Elizar.
That hurts, you know? It seemed like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke? You know, those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy! Who are you?
So here's our tyrant for the game. I don't think he's actually a tyrant, but he might as well be. Chapter end. Okay. Completion point challenges. I think they got the point. Oh, I can save here. Nice. Compared to the original, I'm not going to talk about the graphics. I would say I think the initial village is actually a little bit better than it was in the first game, the original game. The graphics are fine. I don't feel like talking about it right now. I also admit the brown and brown and brown and brown, I don't care how high fidelity it is at a certain point, and I just stop looking at it. I like the cadence approach. I think the linearity is interesting because it feels very much like Doom. No, I'm dead serious. Like linear path, arena. Linear path, arena, right? Like, that's what the whole section has been so far. In fact, if I can pace it. There was the first initial village section, which is basically your tutorial awesome section of awesome. There was the farmhouse area, and then there was where the people kept throwing their frickin' bombs at me. 3 arena sections. That is not a complaint at all. It's just different than the original game, which was a lot more traditionally Resident Evil-y. Next, please. Hi, Evo. Good afternoon.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body.
Is that... Oh my gosh.
Now.
Stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey! Stop it! You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing senorita?
Young girl?
I mean, she's 20.
Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a senorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Oh, I know just the best. It's just when someone says young girl, that's not what I'm thinking. So anyways, Leon just killed someone with his own chains.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
And yeah, that was actually extremely well animated. I'm actually going to give that scene its own positive. That was rather well choreographed, is I think the word I want to use there. Which is not something I get to praise very often. Yeah, the director and the motion capture on that was absolutely on point.
Shit, they took my gear.
Sweet, but not my money. Which actually makes sense. They probably have no use for it.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
I also rather liked Luis's actor already. Jot that down as a maybe. Chapter 2. The Endless Destruction of... sorry. Map updated. Resident Church. Sorry. I'll stop. I mean, she probably has been Platonia. Although I don't know if they ever plan to do anything with that. Knife attack. You can perform a knife attack. Thanks. I didn't know that. Hey, stealth kills. We almost did one of these on accident in the tutorial. Yeah, there it is. Sorry about this, buddy. I mean, I'm not, because you're a crazy murdering cultist, but I'm still kind of sorry. I don't know. I'm not sorry at all. Am I evil? Hi, Sean.
Hey, that's my gear.
And some barbed wire. I mean, Leon doesn't know the meaning of the word evil. He had a family? Well, no, he killed his own family. You want to turn this way? Jesus, game. Yeah, he sacrificed his family to the great cult of whatever this cult is. That's weird how that works. There we go. Oh yeah, you notice there's no QTEs in this. How do you know that, Laura? It's one of the only things that was so frequently marketed in the press release that even I, someone who was avoiding information about this game, could tell you about. They apparently took notice when people constantly complained about the QTEs in Resident Evil 4. In unrelated news, chocolate-covered croissants. Me too, Junix. I don't remember how many negatives total we gave the first game for, but I know it was at least one. Possibly more. Oh god, the Krauser fight. Please do not remind me of that nonsense. Oh, I hated that fight so much back in the day. We didn't actually have that many issues with it when we went back through it. Let's see where I look. But, man, I hated that fight back in the day. Wow, this is timed. I say it should have been 2 negatives at a minimum. One for the Krauser fight, and one for QTEs existing. Which I know sounds strange, but like, especially with the way they were implemented, it was very, you know, screw over your hand, screw over your controller kind of a deal. Oh, guess I'll hit this button real quick. Let's eat an egg. Nom, nom, raw egg. Nom, nom, nom. Money! Oh, wait, no. We need the money for later. Okay.
I'll be taking these back.
I have never had raw egg, and God willing, I never will. See you around it. Have a good one.
Over here, stranger.
Okay.
Who's that?
Not a bad pick for the voice actor. I have had eggnog. I love eggnog. I usually get it at least once a year as kind of a...
Some business then, eh?
as kind of a private tradition, excuse. Kill all the rats, huh? I can get rid of all them rats. Wait, is it really? Oh, that's great. I love me a good eggnog. Sorry, I don't know where the accent's coming from. Sorry. I love a good eggnog. There we go. Did you know you can trade the spinels you receive as a reward for valuable goods that can be bought? Ooh, nice. Get treasure maps. Yes. Wait, what?
Welcome.
So now there's side quests. I guess there kind of were already.
I've got something new for you, mate.
What are you buying? Sorry. There's my combat knife. What does that cost? Ooh, that costs a lot.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
Oh man, I can just turn money into damage. That makes so much sense. This makes no sense at all. Don't worry about it.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Let's go and sell that really quick.
Well, I can certainly do something with this.
Hello.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
So we've got, oh geez, we got all kinds of things. Bolt thrower, rifle,
I guarantee it.
case size upgrade, which we're gonna prioritize that. Craft bolts using your resources and a knife. Oh, that's the same stuff. So let's buy the case upgrade, of course.
A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger. Will that be all? Come back anytime.
Space. Yeah, always get that case upgrade first. All right, so let's see what we got here. 2,000 pesetas to repair the knife. I'm gonna think about that. That's kind of what I was leaning towards, Dakota. Let's just leave the earth right now. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That was strange. Hang on. Let's find these little rats. Alright, rats. Where are you at? Six. Yeah. Alright, rats, where are you? If only I'd known, I would have been killing the rats the whole time. Actually, I kind of do too, Valvatrix. You notice it gave a separate resource, too. Completely separate upgrade resource. Or, I shouldn't say upgrade. Completely separate resource. For upgrades and for procurements. Say your prayers. And of course, the medallion was there for people who were observant or did it the first time around. This is our actual tutorialization for this. It's 3 rats. They're easy to find. I'm not going to say they're easy to kill. There we go. They're easy to kill. And they're right here. Right next to the guy who gives the quest.
I see you took care of a request. Well done. A job well done deserves payment in kind. What can I interest you in?
So now, we could afford the Punisher if we wanted to. I'm not sure if I care.
Things money can't buy.
I'd also get a yellow diamond, turn my spinals into money. Excuse me. I think I'm going to hold on to it for now. Really? Oh, I want to tune up. That tune up.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
But of course, I don't have the money for any of that.
Anything else? Pleasant travels.
So we'll come back to that.
The hell am I?
Hopefully there aren't any giant boulders around here. Oh man, I love throwing eggs at people. Wow, Why would you throw an egg at the merchant? Ham. But actually, hold on. We should have enough, yeah.
¿Dónde estás?
Oh, hi. I'm right here. What's the issue? You blind old woman? Alright, hang on. Hang on. Actually, I did. It was extremely good, Ross. I need to get another one at some point. I'm probably not going to. I'm trying to tighten the belt a little bit since my expenses are going up, not down. Yeah. Ethical chocolate, Dark Day. Put it very, very simple. If you see it, yeah, pick it up. It's damn good. For my notes. This should be here. As good as green herbs. You've heard of ethical green herbs. This is ethical chocolate. Ethical chocolate is chocolate companies that go out of their way to source it from people who don't use child labor, if you're wondering. That's what that means. To my knowledge, there are 2 sources of that in the world. One of them just started this year. It is more expensive for some strange reason. Oh, absolutely, Elizar. Effortlessly. Silk. I'm not sure there is such a thing as ethical silk production. I have not looked into that. Hey, Seth. What is going on? So far, I'm liking this, if it's not obvious. I know it's 1,000,000,000 degrees in here, so my responses and reactions aren't, like, fully vibrant or energetic. It is very... How hot is it today? It is... It's only 95 today. Oh my god, it's 95 degrees. Oh my god. And yeah, it's the point in time which the sun's right there. So the heat is just burning directly into my existence. I don't know what that is in Celsius, don't ask me. Not supposed to rain. I haven't decided yet, Dark Day. Probably Elizar. So, another set piece. Another arena. Let's take a look at this one for a minute. Look, Jesse Spaz, gotta know what you want from me. I like good games. Old, new, doesn't matter. Honestly, if there's one thing I am more biased towards than anything else, and I will freely admit this bias, it's towards polish. Games that are relatively simple at their core, but polished to a sheen, tend to be more interesting to me than games that have interesting ideas, but don't really execute them properly. I'm not saying that to be snooty or elitist. I understand quite a few people actually don't have that perspective and in fact think the exact opposite about it. I know plenty of people who prefer interesting games over good games. And I know that sentence sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Hello. Yeah, exactly, Stormmage Felix. That is exactly right. Yeah, Blizzard Polish used to be a whole thing. Nintendo Polish, by the way. It's another one. I can't believe they're missing shooting in here. I'm not unhappy about that because they'd kill me instantly if they did. Successfully shoot in here. Oh, they're still outside. They're killing each other. Plenty. Which I'm completely okay with. It's worth noting. Swap to the pistol for a minute. I think that's all the chargers. Yeah, the Nintendo Polish is why Mario Odyssey and Mario Wonder are two of the highest rated games I've ever played. And why I anticipate Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to score extremely well. I like how, I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds like they're saying, "Hey, asshole! Hey, asshole! Hey, asshole!" Yeah, Super Metroid, another good example. Hey, asshole! Alright, looks like we're done with chargers. Let's go ahead and head out. Damn. I was trying to be cute. Hey, asshole! Okay, a little too close for that. The problem is, and I know this sounds strange, Pokemon isn't made by Nintendo. It's made by Game Freak. Game Freak have been sitting on their laurels pretty hard for years. They still make good games. I still like their games, but I don't think they know how to do polish anymore. If they ever did. Hey, asshole! I know exactly what you mean, Ross. I'm just agreeing with you. Game Freak having properly polished games would be amazing. But why would they, after all? Their games sell without being polished. Game Freak are functionally second-party developers to Nintendo. Which means Nintendo has some degree of connections, contracts, etc. But they're not actually in charge. Game Freak can do whatever they want to, they're just kind of attached at the hip to Nintendo. Same with, I can't think of their names. Santa Monica, I want to say, over at Sony. Although that might be a first-party developer, and so if I'm wrong, forgive me. But you get the idea, right? There's in-house developers, that's first-party. And then there's people who are technically another company, but they pretty much only produce for you. That's second-party developers. Hello? Oh, you. It was you, J'accuse! Hey, yeah, Polyphony. That's another good one for Sony. Sony actually has several second-party developers. Come on out, so I can shoot you in the face. I need to shoot someone else in the face. Where is he? I can hear him. I can hear a face in need of shooting. I see it! I see a face to be shot! I'm just gonna miss, like, 2 shots in a row here. 3 shots. God, I just can't hit today. Holy crap.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Sorry. Wasn't even that funny. Hey, lady. Thank you for dying. So, that is true, Czar, and has nothing to do with Nintendo. Now, Can anyone in chat tell me who is pressuring Game Freak to release quick, yearly, unfinished games? Bingo. It's the merch. Pokemon games make money. Pokemon merchandise is one of the biggest franchises financially in the world. The amount of money Pokemon merchandise makes is bonkers. Where's the other one? There he is. Hey, asshole. Yeah, that is a billion-dollar company.
Give me a break already.
Oh, absolutely, Elizar. Aw. I'm sad. Wouldn't you, Elizar? Wouldn't you just drop nukes? Everywhere Umbrella shows up, nuke. I can't say anything. I am part of the problem. I love good Pokemon merchandise. Notice I say good. Because there's a lot of cheap Pokemon merchandise. And that cheap merchandise sucks. But you've seen my plushie collection. I'm not quiet about that. There you go. Seth's got it. Tungsten rod swim space. Bam. Energy over area squared. Had to go for that. I had to go for that. No! I'm gonna die. Hang on, I'm being called an asshole again. Leon, there. He's like, what? Let's go ahead and eat that. There we go. Now run! No, when I say run, I don't mean... you're not gonna let me... What the hell was that? I couldn't get out! Okay. Let's start to conserve some ammo a little bit, because it's starting to take a minute. Come on, go off, go off, go off. Go off. Go off. Thank you. I don't blame you, Boo Girl. Someday, when I actually have real money, I'm going to reach out to you and be like, listen, I need you to make a plushie for me. And then I'm going to ask for like 5. Oh, yes, let's do that, Valvatrix. I did not know I could do that. I'm going to guess controls. Ah, there it is right there. Repeated input type. Yes, thank you. Hello. And goodbye. Why are there so many of you? Whoa! Okay, that was not the parry button, apparently. Rude.
Not bad, right?
Why are there so many villagers in this stupid podunk mining village? Which Pokemon plushie would sell the lowest? I believe there's actual statistics about that. But I don't know off the top of my head. Arbador. That certainly is how it feels, Villages now. It's starting to be a bit of a resource drain, so let's get on with this. As they're still spawning, I can hear them. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please. Yeah, I have no idea how you do a lower plushie. It should be a shark. Oh no, that's it. It would be the shark version of me. That's what it would be. A small key. Okay, cool. I like keys. Excuse me, sir. Sir, have you seen a key in here? Thank you very much for your service, sir. Appreciate you. Come on, game. Shark Boo. Hang on, I want to see that right now before I forget. That is adorable. Okay. What are we missing here? Nothing, apparently. It's the... Let's get out of here. Is this backtracking? I can't even tell. This is backtracking. Alright. Well, I'll work out. Hey, what's up? You know what? Hang on.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
You say that.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
No, I believe you, girl. I admit, I'm one of those people who likes quality plushies, which can mean made by a person like you or made by a company. It varies wildly. You've probably seen my giant Crobat or my giant Melodic. Both of those were made by a person. Whereas a lot of the little ones were made by the company and are actually pretty high quality.
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
I mean... Oh, it's super heavy, Noctis. Not at all, Mortal. It's definitely not Leon from the previous game. Alright, I'm just gonna sit on it. I'm gonna sit on it. Sorry, I just... I'm gonna sit on it. I have too little money right now. I don't know what I want. I don't know which guns I'm holding on to for how long. We got a key. Which can be used once. I'm a little surprised he's still in the business, honestly. Okay. Back into the infinite spawning area of death. We've unlocked a shortcut. Hi, sir. Officer. Hello. Listen, for science, were you using that knee? Be honest. I'm the officer. Shoot. I've become the man. You okay there, ma'am? She's fine. She's fine. Stand down. Okay, for real. Could you not? I really don't want to kill everyone in a 5-mile radius, please. Dang it. So... Thanks, Chocolate Rob. I appreciate you. There's a reason I don't use this chair anymore. Is it just me? Or is the map not as good in this one as the previous 2 games? Possibly previous 3 games. Like, God dang it. I don't know, it's... Maybe it's just less useful? I noticed nothing seems to indicate... Yeah, maybe it's just the stage design, but like nothing seems to indicate, hey, there's stuff over here you haven't looted yet, for example. Or you haven't gone through this area yet. There's just, here's a thing you can interact with. Here's a thing you haven't opened yet. That's a treasure, sure. Here's doors, here's otherwise, but it's just, I don't know, it's... I'm not feeling it. Fine, just for you, Chocolate Rob. There. Chocolate Rob and Master, I suppose. Alright, so we'll use this. So, like this. Yes. How do you get it to glow purple? What else could I put that on? M, maybe? No, that's not gonna work. Sorry, I'm debating rebinding. I probably shouldn't. I should probably just get used to it. Let's eat an egg. Have some delicious eggnog. I think we can make one more shotgun. I am right. Oh no, Eleazar! I mean, that's how that works, right, Spartan? Listen, I know you used to work at the plant. We've got these newfangled machines now, Spartan. You gotta get used to them. What he said. So it looks like that did use durability, but less durability, which is interesting. Whereas that broke the knife outright. Did you not? swaying bastard. What are you, a zombie? Alright, you know what?
Keep coming.
How are we feeling about the sound design, speaking of which? Sound viscerality. Yeah, I'm leaning towards a double on the audio so far. Visual is a nothing burger so far, and obviously impact is whatever. We'll jot down a double for now. Eleazar, I turned off my camera. Ooh, there we go. Here, just for you, I'll put it back. There. Camera's back on. He's still 10 years older than me. Just bothers me vaguely. Really, meme cartoon? What do you mean? Like, do me a favor, just... Well, okay, hang on. This is a bad example because that stupid toy is nearby. Just listen for a sec. We've got birds, we've got rustling, we've got occasional stuff moving through the foliage, we've got wind. This is actually a pretty good soundscape. So I'm curious what you mean. I'm sure that was worth the bullet. Especially since we can't buy ammo. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Well, this is my life now. I can't believe he walked into that. I didn't think he was capable of it.
Sorry. Must have... Are you even feeling this?
Well, it only came out like 2 years ago, Colin. Jesus, that didn't even kill her.
Stay down, all right?
Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, he's got a dead man switch on the chainsaw. Their influence is not what it once was. Destroy the Rhindip Dells, and do not forgive those aristocrats. Yeah, we're gonna switch to grenades next time we find one of those. We are completely dry on shotgun ammo. I have used a chainsaw in real life many times, actually, as part of lawn work and yet yardscaping. Lawnscaping? Yardscaping? Fixing crap. Chainsaws are really tiresome to use, too. A lot of people don't realize you have to put in... You have to put in all of the energy into it that it's pulling out of the tree. I know I'm phrasing that wrong, but you get the idea. So you've got to really be pushing down on that thing, and that gets old after a while. Alright, 1 second. You really have to think about what the crouch button is. It's E as a reminder. E is an enigma. Ah. Why do they have so many bear traps? Yeah, most people don't know you also need to oil chainsaw chains. And it's really easy for them to overheat and all kinds of fun stuff. A lot of money just lying around here. That's true, Dark Day. I could. Oh, I actually do have a knife. Never mind. Sorry. I picked up a knife at some point. I was out of a knife for a while. Occupado. I was telling my mother what I was streaming. And she's like, I've seen those movies. Not sure what I think about that.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
I mean, are they? Another small key. I'm guessing small keys are for treasure things.
Old photos.
Mm-hmm. God dang it. Game, why do you do this? At last, flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood. Give thanks and rejoice. Ah, cults. I remember 2004 quite well. I was still in recovery at that point. Found a job, finally. I was mostly playing WoW. It's our first triple. Finally. Hang on. Something I've been wondering about. That's what I thought. Just the one autosave. Same as the previous two games. In the great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions. The old farmer his finest crop, the slight swineherd his stoutest pig, the beggarly grandma her own beloved babe. The master saw these gifts and was pleased because he was a greedy bastard. I mean... Well, so far the inventory seems near identical to the original, so we're probably going to give it a near identical score. It's around Dart Day. I'm actually going to double check my notes on that, but yeah. I do like a good inventory Tetris. I'm pretty sure this game introduced me to the concept. The original, I mean. Well, yeah, the Tetris leveling. That was a weird one. Lol, who girl? I think I've heard of that one, actually. Well, okay, I guess we're gonna have to figure out this puzzle. I mean, a game with a search filter, excuse me, a search feature, sorry. A game with a smart search feature, a filter, and effectively infinite inventory space would probably be like the perfect inventory. I can't think of any game that does all three of those. I can think of a game that does two of those. Ooh, steak tacos. Okay, well, alright, so it was the cow first, and then the pig. That's not a pig. There we go. And then it was the kid. Right? It was crops. It was crops. It was crops. That's okay. Ooh. Ooh. Anyways, bye. Okay. God damn it, game, really?
Damn it.
I'll take my knife. Actually, yeah, that would probably be actually perfect, Colgrim. That's not either. I do like how it shows you how much that's going to be. Oh gosh. Let's actually put this in our HUD. Okay. Now what? Clearly, there's only one option, and that's to knife the door. Oh, Jesus, don't make me do this game. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game. I'm begging you. That's close enough, right? 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 Okay. How about the other way? Which should look exactly the same. Alright, that's gotta be it, right? No, maybe not. How does it know? And how do you specifically make air bubbles in a thing that coincide with a path? How do you even do that? How is that possible? The weather has been strange. The wheat withers, the cows grow thin. There's signs of famine. It is true, we elect the bees who work the field. Oh, but the Lord yawns. Orders are absolute. 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. The patriarchs gathered to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Lord Sadler. 8 more today, 4 more today, 11 more today. 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. Okay. Nice people, really. Other than the extremely evil cultist stuff going on. The insignia key. Yes. And then the tyrant. Seriously, he's a tyrant in all but name.
The blood has accepted the gift.
Thanks, Ada. Goes to get his hat back, of course.
Gift? My blood?
Yeah, you might want to start looking for a cure, Leon. Just had to... Sorry. Mysterious unknown woman. Whoever that could be. Whoever she is. We may never know. Try using knives like next time. Defeat 10 enemies with explosives. Nice. That's true, he can talk. He's already more advanced than most tyrants are.
Bruce to Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
Sorry, 1 second. How many chapters are there, out of curiosity? Yes, we must save Baby Eagle. We haven't even met her yet. Like, I have a feeling this might be the longest of the Resident Evils we play. I got you, boy. Hang on, hang on.
You too, huh?
I got you, I got you. Hold still, hold still. By the way, never do this. Never, ever do this. Animals do not know how to differentiate between the pain and you.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Like, you are nearby, and they are in pain. That's it. That's as far as they are capable of understanding. In video games, that's whatever. Oh yeah, also, don't stick your fingers into a bear trap. It's a good way to lose those fingers. What am I hearing? Ow. Yeah, I'm fine, Eva. Why do you ask? Although, man, I could go for like a cheesecake or something right now. Yeah, I was thinking bats. Oh, hey, deja vu.
Damn it!
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Still worth it. They're my field of attacks. So anyways. Yeah, we now have 15 types of rabies. Oh, hello. Aw, I was hoping that would kill me. Yay! Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, wow. Has it been flashing blood this whole time? You're right. It's time to give up my anime ways. Whoop. There we go. And become pink instead. Much better. There we go. Thank you, Nerzes. As always. And as usual, if you'd like to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. Laura was always woke. Don't give me that. I don't understand. My hands are literally off the controls. I don't understand what's going on. I can't do anything. Oh, there we go. Okay. What the hell was that? I don't. Never! Alundra. Horizon Forbidden West. And Yakuza Kiwami 2. You got it. Okay. He had to carve his name into the door. Leon Kennedy. See, that is the ultimate question, Spartan. And admittedly, I don't know. Leon X Ada. If only Ada wasn't totally dead for realsies. Wink, wink. Can't say it. Yeah, forever. I didn't need that leg. I kick with my other leg. I'd mean to try this out for a while. Hey, I was right. Ba-na-na-na. Looks like it's his treasure, but that's okay. Treasure means money. Yeah. These people don't value treasure anyways. They're, you know, crazy cultists. What do you mean they get lots of funding from rich assholes? It's just a flesh wound. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and trigger the big event. So we'll just sneak over here. Yeah, don't put your ankles into bear. Don't put anything into a bear trap. I think that's a good rule of thumb. That feels like something we could just, you know, put a pin in. Don't put anything in a bear trap. Yeah, I haven't seen any kind of color coding at all, Plutonia. The item placement is slightly different, but it's mostly just RE3Rs. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Damn, you're hysterical. When did they have time to set all this up after I came through here? And also, these people are basically zombies. You just know someone's gonna be like... Ah! Looks like old Billy got hit again. Because they would totally call each other Billy in this kind of environment. Very stealthy. Well, you see, Evo, the answer is... no, Colgrim. Why would RimWorld be vetoed? Hell, we've even streamed RimWorld before. It's a long time ago, granted, but still. We need to get a spaceship going and go cruising. I'm gonna go and eat an egg, I think. Exactly. Okay, look. RimWorld isn't vetoed for the same basic reason that Resident Evil isn't vetoed. Because it's a joke. Or Crusader Kings 3. That's actually another good example of that. Nobody's going to be mad about the fact that I had sex with my aunt in Crusader Kings 3. Because it's Crusader Kings 3. No, your question's perfectly valid, Evo. The point apparently, I do not have the ability to joke around Evo anymore. I apologize, Evo. Sorry, I know you're Canadian. So forgive me. Let me try to speak in your native tongue. So, I am sorry. I am sorry. Sorry am I. Sorry? Sorry, my Canadian's rusty. Oh yeah, I gotta say it right. Sorry, although that's getting into, like, Michigan-y. Hello. Yes, I know I'm right here. Thank you, man.
One down.
I think the main reason some games don't have... That was weird. Auto attack.
Out of the way.
It's because they just never... It never occurred to them to program it. And that's really all that boils down to. Like, that's the answer. Excuse me, ma'am. Bam. Need to ask you a few questions. Alright. Where are the drugs going? Nice, Lord Irma. We need to play as Croatia someday. Sweet, a snake. Thank you for that game. Which I can now loot. And is now in my inventory. I have now used the snake. I was trying to remove its poison glands, but apparently that's just not something that happens. Okay. I mean, older games have fight as a concept, which is functionally white damage. It's the thing you do when you run out of mana, or resources, or cooldowns. It used to be kind of like the default thing to do, and bit by bit as gaming has developed, we've gotten further and further away from wine damage. White damage. Okay, so this goes on... That doesn't even say. There we go. SMG ammo and rifle ammo is what we can make out of that sucker. Okay. What's with the fog? What's with the giant piles of skulls? Evo, you didn't tell me you lived in this village. Yep. This definitely looks like Evo's handiwork right here. God, Sadler really is such a moron. I know it's kind of normal. Look at all these. I know it's normal for a Resident Evil villain to be an idiot, but Sadler is just really stupid. Nope, summer home in Spain. Makes perfect sense. Get that wet, humid... climate going. I'm gonna go. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mothers shall sew new small clothes. At 7 quintile of wheat and half a bull a day, you have outgrown your pen. Flourish, dear child, for the sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot. How many of your own village have you been cannibalizing to make this happen, Sadler?
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Running out of ammo? The bolt thrower is something else. Its bolts can be retrieved and reused. You can also add mines to bolts. Interesting. Let me try it.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Thanks.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Discounted items. Only available during the chapters they appear in.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Yeah, if you're gonna do white damage, do something with it, right? Make it so it's an attack that also does this. Or an attack that changes into this. Or whatever, right? There's actually a lot of things...
Bang for your buck.
Leon, please. There's a lot of things that games have done over the years to vary up white damage. Yes, Colgrim.
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
But I just did, so... Anyways.
We like our herbs, we do. Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all.
Stranger.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I can sell guns. Now that's interesting. So what I really want to do is look at this bolt thrower.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
So, Resident Evil 4 in many ways is a bit of a soft reboot to the franchise. The events of this game don't really connect all that well with anything else. We are playing as Leon, who was one of the main characters of Resident Evil 2. But otherwise, Las Plagas is kind of like a side thing that will only, to my knowledge, really come up in 5. And that's, like, it. Let's put that on 2 for now. This happens after, by several years. So, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 0, and I think Code Veronica all happen very, very short. Like, it's like within a year of each other. Then there's a gap, and then there's Resident Evil 4. Everything, the world has a chance to kind of move on a bit. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad, Colgrim. I was going to do something specific. Here we go, bolts. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay, that's a delay. I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Is it because there's a quest right here? Because I like quests. Sell 3 Vipers? But I just killed one. God damn it. Now I'm mad. Can I finish that quest since I accidentally used one, trying to rip out its clans? Yeah, it was considered a minor thing when Krauser specifically mentioned Umbrella. Because Umbrella was kind of, like, on its way out in the original Resident Evil 4.
Church. I made it.
Oh god, what's that boss fight gonna be like, I wonder? God, you lurch. How did that miss you? How did that miss you? How did that hit you? I know, we're gonna be here a minute. Like I said, this is probably gonna be the longest of the games we play. It's a shame. I'm all spoiled after Resident Evil 3.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Lol, Bellatrix. Can I get back any of my other ammo? Hey! Actually can. Oh, that's something at least. Listen, a good knife is all you need to fight anything. Even a shovel. Or a chainsaw. Can you parry the chainsaw? Asking for a friend. Lol. You can try.
Damn it.
There's some stupid puzzle.
Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Okay, pointless update. It's pointless. Keep her locked in the church until the appointed time. A pest from the outside has come for the girl. Lock her in the church and wait orders from our Lord. Until then, keep the church door shut. The key will be held in the cave on the other side of the lake. The monster will deal with the foolish intruder.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
Wait, seriously, people have been reviewing the microtransactions positively? Jesus. Alright, hold up. I mean, yeah, it's technically DLC. Whatever. I mean, that is possible, Seth. Oh man, I can't wait to S-rank this game because I paid money to get a cheat to do it better. God, people. I mean, honestly, no judgment on the cheating thing. You know me, I don't give a crap. Paid cheats, little different. Aw. There we go.
Out of the way.
Nice shot. Are you even remotely bothered by what's happening to your fellow villagers? Asking for a friend, again. I know I do that a lot. I got a lot of friends, okay?
Give me a break already.
Yeah, these friends have questions. So I'm gonna chill for a second, because I was asked if the loot despawns. And unfortunately, the only way to really test that is to just see if it despawns. So I specifically left that guy down there. He's got 300 pesetas. I'm just gonna let that sit there. Or I don't know, like another minute. I have a sleeping cat. Yes, the cat is asleep. He's got his paw over his head. It's looking like no. I'm gonna assume no and move on because we've been sitting here for too long.
Ahí está.
Where did you come from?
Avisad a los demás.
I know. They're zombies. They can teleport. I get it. I love the tentacles just dangling out of their intestine area. How did it work in the original? Exactly. The despawn, I mean. Only 30 seconds? Oh, I waited way longer than seconds. If nothing else, it's a longer wait. Yeah, I don't think so. Napalm? No. Nukes. I want this place atomized. How many nukes? Yes. Just keep dropping them. I'll tell you when to stop. Go through spamming Ultima, please.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. This area is polluted by their presence. Destroy all blue medallions. Okay. Yeah. I can look around for that. Just a little bit. Chekhov's Mall. This looks a lot like a boss arena. I don't like this place looking a lot like a boss arena. Okay, well, hang on. Let me jot down some thoughts, because I was thinking something here. Let's see. No, JRM. Isn't that like multiplayer only anyways? Am I misremembering? I could spend real money and make this review a lot quicker. It's tempting. Yeah, the giant skull and the giant axe have already been shown. I'm messing around with dogs. And that's why. That was me trying to be greedy. Oh, hey, there's a blue medallion on the map. I'm guessing I looked at it? That's interesting. Yeah, there it is. I don't recall looking up there, though. That's clearly it, right there. Come on, dude. Okay. I'm not sure what this specific unlocking mechanism was for getting that on the map. Like, did I glance in that direction at some point? What treasure, Pancakes? Oh, I suppose that's true. Oh, alright, whatever. Oh, hang on. Pancakes insists that this treasure is worth my ammo. And I believe Pancakes. They've never lied to me. So this is it. This is the most valuable treasure ever. A ruby. Over here, actually. Add another gemstone. Yay! Irons was a positive to character and to voice actor, I do believe, Stormmage Felix. And to cutscene. There was one cutscene, which was the first cutscene, that he got a positive for. He also turned into ash. Yeah, he died screaming. Complaining that it was someone else's fault. Which is very Irons, if you think about
it. Oh, break's over, I suppose.
That's a lot of ammo. When you sell a weapon you've tuned up, you get almost all the expenses back.
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
Okay, this would be the time to kill him, to just take all the guns. Not that it works that way. But, like, if it did, this would be the time. Like, sorry, stranger. I need these guns.
Nothing but welcome. What can I interest you in?
So let's go and sell the flagon.
Almost anything.
Go back or that.
A deal well struck.
I mean, honestly, a lot of BRPGs, Plutonia.
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
You know, honestly, I keep just using the fricking pistol. I should probably just upgrade the fricking pistol.
Your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Anything else I can help you with? Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Yeah, sometimes it's weird to think about how long I've been doing this job.
You want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I don't mind. This is the longest job I've ever had. And I'm okay with that.
There's some things come back anytime.
Yep, I'm an old man now. How are the hours? Well, I work about 9 hours a day, 7 days a week. Not too bad, really. There's a shooting range. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Let's go. Let's go. The proper lore run or the crappy one off the deeper end? It's okay, the crappy one isn't even labeled Loron. It's called a Marathon. So there's our castle. There's our ride.
Fuck.
The hell was that?
Our next boss fight.
Looks like there's something over there. Damn. Look at the size of that.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to the Devil May Cry part of the game. Some sarcasm. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Look, it's just a water monster. We'll have infinite harpoons somehow. Don't ask questions. It's a salamander. Yep, magic respawning harpoons. Again, not complaining. I think we peaked with the frickin' Gauss rifle. Well, so far he's a bit snarky. And a bit cynical. But otherwise, no. Leon hasn't been characterized much yet. There it is. Honestly, if there are not infinite harpoons, I might be a little upset. Depending on what replaces it. Like, if they replace it with something equally ridiculous... Yeah, remember, as of this moment in time, Leon still thinks Ada is dead. Even though we've seen her twice now. The boat fuel is stored with the generator fuel inside the processing building at the fish farm. To go get fuel. Okay. I guess. No, it's surely it's fine right now, right? Yeah.
Come on. Fill the tank when you're done.
Seriously. Social faux pas. Put that in over here. Not that I need the inventory space. Yeah, rewind your tapes. Refill the coffee pot. I don't remember what else off the top of my head, honestly. Why are these grenades not stacking? That's really weird. Yeah, put the toilet seat down. It's all basic stuff, that's the thing, really. Okay. First thing to do. Obs. Is to find this blue thing. Where's this blue thing? It's right in front of me. It's gotta be down. No? Up? Am I colorblind? Am I super blind? Am I blind? Nope, there it is. Okay. You know the other reason this is not as good of a map? In basically every one of the games so far, RE1, R2R, and 3R, I was able to glance at the map, and while occasionally I would get lost, and I would, I could look at the map and see, I haven't been there, or I need to go there, or whatever. The lack of color distinction and proper anything, like just proper design of this map, means it's just not nearly as useful for the purpose of navigation. Like, go over here. Okay, what leads over there? Nothing. Yeah, this is a weirdly downgraded map. I don't know what to make of this. I'm gonna go this way, basically just because why not? Oh my god. Okay, that's even worse than I thought. It clearly looked like it terminated here. And yet it leads to a whole new zone. That's actually misleading at that point. Yeah, Resident Evil 1R had a better map than that. What in the world? That's confusing. Like, Resident Evil games have had decent map design.
Shit. God damn it.
Like, forever. Of course. I know you want to kill me, but have you considered grenades? Oh, sure, my knives do nothing, but your knife is like, well, ha. I'm actually done equipped here. I think it was a cow, Magister. Oh my god, they're Australian. That actually explains everything about this stupid game. Think about it. I am definitely using less ammo on them. So, I think it was the right call to upgrade the pistol. Especially since it's one of the only guns I'm getting consistent ammo for. Not a huge upgrade, not gonna lie. And the next upgrade was like 19,000 pesetas, so we'll get to that. You know, I bet you I could buy pesetas with real money. It's just a currency exchange at that point. It's perfectly acceptable, right? So I know I've been making shotgun ammo consistently. I'm starting to wonder if I should go ahead and spring for pistol ammo instead. What's our conversion rate? So 10 handgun ammo is 5. And that's 2. So that's 2. It's 2 in both directions. 2 gunpowder equals 1 handgun ammo. 2 powder equals 1 shotgun shell. No, I got that flipped. Sorry. 0.5 gunpowder is handgun ammo. 2 is shotgun shell, so it's a ratio of 4. That's what I was trying to figure out. And at a ratio of 4 with already upgrading the pistol, that might be more worth the resources. So we're going to go ahead and make handgun ammo. Listen, I can math, I swear. Interesting, it doesn't stack when you hit auto sort. Whatever. What do you have equipped? I wonder if you could just sneak through here, not spend the ammo. That sounded like a explosive bolt. Jump up. Nope. Ooh, a pipe. You see what I mean, though? Much fewer shots get them into a vuln state. And much fewer shots to kill them. There's 1 Viper. I would get 2. That's stupid. Oh, hey. Bass. Not base. Okay. Now I'd be done. I'd screwed up earlier. Any other Vipers I missed? You're not a Viper, sir. Sir, oh, Vipers only, please. Thank you very much. Can I help you? Well, you're welcome for not getting you killed, buddy.
Present for you.
Do you mind? God, Leon! Hang on, let me check the presidential election results here before I reload my freaking gun. Ahem. Let's go ahead and pop a big heal, because we need it. Asshole. Yeah, but that takes a bullet, talk about. I mean, are bullets really worth my life? Oh, after disarming. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Listen, I'm an idiot. I'm gonna go this way. I should hit that one here. Sorry, looking for vipers. When was the last time I had bass? I mean, it had to have been a long time ago at this point. Before the surgery. For the dark times. For the Empire. Quest complete.
Last one.
Quest advanced. Lots of snakes. I might as well get one. Back here, little snake. Okay, this is... There we go. Hit it quick. Sort of peek up here, because they should all be dead. See you around, Storm Mage. Good luck and good fortune. Everyone's moving right now, aren't they? I think I know 4 people who are moving right now, counting myself. Well, also counting my whole group as one group. Yes. Cat has awoken. Oh, jeez. I hear spawns. Yep, I hear spawns.
Ahí está.
Excuse me.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Oh, that's right. Bragwin's also moving. Forgot about that one. So move that up to, what is it, 5 at this point? I'm actually losing track. Okay, Trinity. Listen, I don't have time to play right now. I am not an imbecile, thank you. See what I mean? One shot was actually sufficient in that case. I think the gun was the right thing to upgrade. Which they respawned because I have to go back across this area. Okay.
This is what I'm talking about.
Alright. Well, our inventory's getting a little full. What do you think, Cat? Should we destroy them all? Okay. Well, the cat said the right option. So you get some pets. Have pets. Good morning, Cat. Good. Okay. So that's a good question, Dakoita. Yeah, no. Once I get to the vendor again, I'm going to dump the shotgun, and I'm probably going to dump the bolt. I'm just going to start really focusing on the handgun for now. It feels weird to do, but, like, it's just outperforming everything right now. I imagine I will regret that on boss fights, but here we are. No, fingers crossed, Bergen. Had to go for it. Had to go for it. Had to loot. Had to loot. Why not? Oh, I couldn't climb because she was on the ladder. That's actually funny. Excuse me, ma'am. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, so far the shotgun has been underperforming, which is weird. I mean, you have seen how useful the shotgun was in 1, 2, and 3. And yeah, I guess crowd control, just AoE stunning. Whoops, wrong way. Is the validity there. I don't know. Crowd control as... Where's crowd control? Shotgun as riot control is certainly something I didn't think I'd see, but here we are. Now, here's the catch. Would the shotgun be just as good if I was upgrading it instead? Because it could just be that the upgrade system is that good, right? Like, that's possible. I am not ready for this. Hang on. First and foremost, a puzzle. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't get them all. Ooh. Okay. What's the other one? Hang on, let me look at this amazing, like, just incredible, really, map. There we go. It's Who Girl's fault! How dare you, Who Girl. That's a good question, Arspruce. I'm legitimately thinking about giving a negative to the map. What the crap? What game are we playing? Okay, so... Let's do... How many of those do I have on me? 1. Alright, so I was going to back off anyways. Let's go back. There are 2 key doors nearby I can open. I'm going to roll the dice on one of them and see what we get out of it. Back this way, I think. I mean, if you're going to have this kind of a map, at least give me a mini-map game. God. It's basically a PS2 mini-map at this point. Which isn't terrible, but like...
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. I knew I could count on you. Ooh, what you buying?
I keep eyeballing that gun, but we're already upgrading the other one.
Money can't buy. I'll buy. This is what I'm talking about. Fine work.
I'm not gonna sell the shotgun.
Do you much good in the grave.
Well, I mean, again, we've just seen 3 games in a row that have really good, like legitimately really good map design. That's part of why I'm so confused. We can afford the... Screw it.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I disagree, DeQuack. I think this game is also great.
See how that feels.
But has flaws, as most things do.
Come back anytime.
Alright, hang on. So let's dump this. Dump this. Oh, the amount of space that frees up is crazy. Okay. We've got a decent amount of health items. What could we make out of this? Nothing, really. Hold on to that for a second. Okay. Well, we could try the gun range. Let's save before we waste ammo on the gun range here. It's also been an hour since we've saved, because I apparently like living dangerously.
Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first
Ooh.
time undergoing target practice.
Alright.
There's only one rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right? If you do well, I'll make it worth your while. Knickknacks and whatnot. Anyway.
The more gold tokens used, the rate. Oh my god, there's a gotcha machine. That is a straight up gotcha machine. Alright, so, real quick. You get to pick one plate. Which one do you go for? I'll allow the booze as a plate. So we've got, looks like some kind of meatball cheese dip thing. Some kind of lasagna, I don't know, casserole kind of dish. Yeah, big old plate of shrimp. Looks like fish and chips. Wonderful little, I forget what those are called. I've actually had those in real life. It's like, it's a chunk of mozzarella and a tomato. I'm not sure what that is. I'm going to skip over that one. I'm seeing a lot of people say shrimp. I'm kind of leaning towards the pizza myself. I'm not a huge pizza fan, but it's pretty solid. Look, pretend it's magically good. Just bear with it. I'll give you the shrimp. You can have the shrimp. It's okay. All right, let's see how bad we do. Is that a meatloaf? I could have been meatloaf. Oh, sorry. Sploosh.
Right, too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate. Three, two, one, begin! You're an artist, mate. Brilliant. Reload. That's the stuff.
Come on.
That'll do it.
So I got 2 silver tokens out of that.
A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired, though.
One more try. One more try.
2, 1, begin! Beautiful! That's it! Superb shot! Reload!
1 second early.
That's the stuff! Brilliant! That's it! And that's the game!
Still missed 2. I have no idea, Sub-Zero. Obviously, 7 came out way before this. 7 came out before 2R, and 3R, and 4R.
I dare say we've underestimated you.
Same engine. Oh, Jesus, wasn't ready. Oh, that handle's weird. It's a bolt action. It's a bolt action. Is there such a thing? Bolt actions. I'll take that for a first try. Okay. I mean, good, Valvatrix. I want to try this one more try. One more try. 3, 2. And then I'll stop boring you with this.
That's the stuff. You're an artist. Reload. That's it. Brilliant. That's the stuff.
Damn. I was trying to be cheeky. I thought the dynamite guy would get all the others.
Well, you did better than expected. Some of the targets.
Hang on. I gotta know if it actually works now. I mean, I did it last time on accident. Surely I could do it on purpose now, right? Like, that's how that works. I'm gonna give this a plus. This is a well-executed and competent minigame.
You're leaving already?
Gotcha. Yeah, thanks. 15% handgun ammo craft bonus frequency, huh? Let's see what else we get. Yeah, exactly, Dakota. Like, that's... Just look at a lot of Zelda games for how to screw that up. 20% submachine gun crafting frequency. I mean, I'll probably put the machine gun, or the gun ammo, because, I mean, we're just kind of going the handgun route at this point. Handgun percent engage.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
I mean, wouldn't you want a gacha machine to be less RNG, Who Girl? Does that make sense? Oh, we get 2 things. Okay. Well, since I literally have... Oh, no, we get 3, excuse me. Interesting.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us.
I keep eyeballing that Punisher. But I think I'm gonna do this instead.
What's that? A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. Gotta select pleasant travels.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to aim my gun at you. Poor discipline, poor discipline. Wait, what? Oh, that's a weird way of doing that. So, rather than it, like, adding to the size of the gun, it just takes up space, but is equipped. That's, interesting. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a lot better. But it is about cutoff time, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut off. Tomorrow, more of this. I'll see you guys.